Probably sooner or later. I can't. I have a feeling that they're going to end up dropping this generation pretty soon. Or well, not that the generation you're on. You know what I mean? It took them a shorter time to drop PS3 than it did PS4 at this point, man. Why are all these so fucking boring? I will do this because it's got three. What are my buddy zombies on at all? No, he's not. Yeah, let me send him a message. Let me DM him. What's up? Is it not loading? Oh. But we're doing some battleground. It's one of those preset ones, so I don't know what the modifiers are. Combatants are slightly harder to stun, so that's going to be fun. I like how every once in a while you'll bounce off the concrete like a rubber band. We're getting overwhelmed by bad audio. What are you rocking with a PS4? Oof. First time I've seen people using Shadow of the Old Gods in a long while. This guy's using Shadow of the Old Gods. You know, I'm a little surprised they didn't add that to Prismatic, Child of the Old Gods. I feel like that would have been a good addition. No one uses Void. Well, no one uses Void on Morlock. There's no real reason to use it. Dude, and I already have my Solar Grenade back. Oh, there must be a boon for nades or something, dude. Either that or like they somehow buffed this build accidentally. I don't really know. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I already have it again. Are we locked? I wonder. Did you swear too much for good old Tiki Taki? They also seem to be kind of. They go against you. Also, it seems if you're using OBS over their app, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, that's the same concept. It's not their official TikTok streaming app. It's definitely stupid. I'm not going to disagree with you on that one. Hey, what's up there, Trice? Ah, yeah, that could be a possibility. How's it going, Trice? What are you doing, man? What are you up to here? Let me see. Microphone's fine. Hopefully. Right now, mine isn't even capturing audio from my music, and I just realized that. Thanks for the likes there, man. Thank you for the roses again, Josh. You're the real OG. You already know that. Let me know if that's too loud on the music. Hey, how's it going there, Tim Edits? How you doing, man? What's up, man? All right, yeah. This guy's waiting for. Oh, I always forget about this stupid timer, dude. I don't like. Always like, what the hell? What's going on? What are the? And it's because there's a timer. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still tree fitty. I didn't even check my OBS stream to make sure everything's working good. I need to probably do that. Oh, it's this one, dude. I hate this one so much. I'm just gonna start throwing grenades out there, and they'll accept them. They're gonna like my grenades that I throw, whether they want them or not. They just stepped in the war with the grenade, and you stepped in the war with the cabal. I think you would like being a Titan more than you would know it. You want a good sword build, man. Really? What made you want to be a hunter? Do you play a lot of PvP? I mean, I guess I kind of see that. Yeah. All right. So, what are we supposed to do to these guys to destroy them again? I never remember what I'm supposed to actually do here. I've killed like 4 of those big ball guys. Oh, dude, that guy just. I like how there's like factions of Cabal that work with Vex every once in a while, but it's a very small amount. It's only like super sergeants, it seems. Damn, dude. I'm getting absolutely pummeled right now. I mean, like, seriously pummeled. Clear the Vex interference. I feel like this area is just a big waste of time. I feel like there's a lot of those in strikes where it's just. This seems absolutely unnecessary. This is just to waste all of my time. You know what I'm saying? This is one of them. What the hell is this even about? Oh, Hydra, there we go. I forgot I could just blast right through there. No, not this guy's shielding, I guess. And I way overthrow that grenade. Mine usually does too, which is a little weird because it's supposed to be anti-barrier. It's anti-barrier as well, so it should be. No, they didn't change the perks. What the hell does that go to? Oh, that just brings it back up there. Go for it. This is the only one I can never seem to fully remember. I don't like this song at all. You know, I use YouTube for music because I don't feel like getting ads, but like sometimes I'm like, oh god, this is just not great. It just doesn't do a good job at shuffling, dude. Expect with like their better AI integration that it'd be better, but no. Oh, dude. Half the time, all the things I want to watch is um, either Pittsburgh Steelers or just one Reddit, or just like Reddit stories, even if I've only watched one within the past 3 weeks, dude. It's like, okay. I guess I have these to pick through for in the morning. You know? What do you use for music? Spotify? SoundCloud, dude. People still use that? Oh, you do music? Shit. I didn't check out your page too hard. Was it on there or no? Well, you stop moving. Just stand still, dog. Just take it, dude. Just take it. Just take the beating. Let's take a look here. What kind of music do you make? So are you telling me you're go ahead, go ahead. You like to make what? Oh yeah. So you'd be out here making like I mostly do this and make YouTube videos. My YouTube videos are sometimes good. It's like I mostly play video games, so it's one of those situations and while most of my videos are just based all around video games. But like roller coasters and shit, but you know, I feel like that's not some people watch that shit, man. I don't. I just like going to like places during Halloween and shit. I'm like, yeah, that's badass. What you been using doing music for? How long you been doing music for? Yeah. Rap beats. So like real trap music type shit? Are we talking like Atlanta trap type shit or remember when I was like yeah, what were you playing? Oh, yeah. Oh, so, bro, you can't go wrong with some smooth jazz every once in a while. Can't go wrong. Listen, when I was younger, I didn't understand it, but like now, it's like, oh yeah, no, this ain't bad at all, actually. I have no idea what it is. Oh, yeah, man. Now what? Like, I feel like wood instruments and shit. They just keep your wet mouth for a long time. Is that not the truth? They do. The mouth water. You accidentally fucking take a little shot of spit one time when you're in a concert. Jeez. Oh my god. Probably fucking pretty good at brushing your teeth though, huh? Listen, I know it doesn't sound like those two might correlate, but that shit correlates. All right. You don't want to be having stank breath, all right, while you're over here playing the saxophone. That's what you said it was, right? Saxophone? the alto saxophone and get a shot of stank breath. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you kind of see what I listen to a lot recently. It's been more like dubstep shit. Just I think of a few maybe a few days. I don't know how long you've been following me now. I don't even remember. I know you stop by most days though. It was a few weeks ago or something. I was listening to "You're Out at Touch." I'm out, and then I just heard it way too many times, and that'll happen with this as well. I'm gonna brain rot on this for a while, and I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point, man. Shit. How many followers you got on Twitch? I don't either. They kind of made it. They kind of made it irrelevant. I've been really just looking at YouTube and TikTok. Really, those are the two best places I've seen. I've been like, I've started considering to try and go like wane off Twitch because YouTube seems superior, and a lot of streamers seem to be moving over to Kick instead. So I have one of those accounts already. It's just it wasn't honestly. I thought it was gonna die. I thought it was gonna stop, but no, it got bigger. I don't know. Who do you think the guy that pays? There's no way that's profitable currently, dude. There's no way that's profitable. I mean, maybe it is because SQC went over there, right? You know what? I think yeah, Asmongold went over there. I think a lot of Phase members are streaming on Twitch now, or kicking out too, right? You're not really finding a lot of people on like the bigger ones. They're not on TikTok. Jinxie will do TikTok every once in a while. That's usually when he's playing like Clash Royale, and he doesn't swear at all. Honestly, like I like TikTok sometimes, but other times it's like, well, yeah, it's like you're kind of ridiculous right now, dude. I don't really know what you want from me. There ain't shit I can do about it. YouTube's been kind of that good medium, but I get like a lot of views on Diablo on YouTube. Weird enough. I don't even really play Diablo too often. Just every once in a while, I get bored of it so fucking quick, dude. Because what'll happen is I'll have a dude come in, he'll drag me through the shit, and I'll be like, "Yeah, that's good enough for me," and then just be like, "I'm good. I'm gonna hop off this shit now." Go ahead. Go get pizza. Do what you got to do, buddy. Don't even worry about it. No sweat. No worries. No worries, dude. No worries. Life for a while, man. It's Friday. I'm pretty set in right now. I'm pretty good. All right, so take your time, dude. If you want to hang out with your brother, hang out with your brother. Not everything has to be, around the old one two internet. I feel I was on a. I'm gonna keep holding you up. You need to just go, man. I was hanging out with my cousin the other day. We were all in a city, and like they were just on the phones the whole time. Like, geez, dude, I'm like, you guys are pretty bad. This I thought I could be bad. You guys, damn. You get off that shit. There's a city view right there. We don't need to be on that shit. I only got 2 hours of sleep, so I barely knew what was going on. Sir, you take care, man. Sounds good. I didn't like that song whatsoever. Is this what Jelly Roll is, dude? Is this supposed to be Jelly Roll? Is that what this shit is? I've never actually. Actually, no. I have liked a song or two by Jelly. I feel like there's way too much hate on that guy. By the way, seems like a real nice guy. All right. No, this ain't Jelly Roll. This is some other guy. What up? How's it going there, Ethan Garworld? How you doing? What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? I can't wait until none of these streams are any lagging behind anymore, dude. I know the YouTube one definitely does.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
What's up, the news? How's it, dude? It's been a while. I see you stop by every once in a while, but I get it, dude. I pass by TikTok lives all the time. All the time I do it, so I can't even say nothing. How you doing, man? What's good, my dude? Been a minute. All right, I am going to try rhymes go with this. Oh shit, man! All right, get rid of this. Run this. No, I get you, dude. It's kind of hard to on your phone, like on YouTube and crap. I feel like it's very easy to just pull up a YouTube live or a Twitch, but you're not really using TikTok on your computer. You know what I mean? So it totally makes sense. It totally makes sense without a shadow of a doubt, dog. Don't even worry about it. How have you been though, man? What's been up with you? You been living your life La Vida Loca recently? That's the real question, dog. If you say no, you owe me $150,000. Bing chilling, dude. John Cena, Hal World. Holy crap, dude. I'm like a literal hair away from just hopping on Helldivers 2 right now, dude. Literally a hair away. I'm like, oh, dude, sounds like a good time. A galaxy. I've never received a galaxy. If you did that, I'd actually try and create one of those. Like, there's this incentive thing you can. Holy shit, you did it! I wasn't expecting that at all. Thank you very much, the news. Thank you. Thank you very much, the news. My first galaxy. Holy crap, man! Thank you so much, man. I honestly never thought in my world I would ever get one of those. I honestly, because I don't think those are cheap. I really do appreciate the hell out of that, dude. I really do. You know what? Here, because of that, how much does a galaxy cost? I feel like I owe you something now, dude. Um, you know what? It's fine, dude. I got to set something up for it. One of these days, I'll actually set something up so something else besides the galaxy pops up, and you'll hear like confetti balloons going off in the background. I'm just gonna start popping balloons. I I'm looking for stuff to throw. Listen, I got a bag of gummy bears. I got a can of air. That's what I got right now. bag of gummy bears and a can of air, and I could throw one of them if you'd like. If you'd like, just let me know. They're Mountain Dew gummy bear. Oh my god, dude, they're so good. You know what? Next, what's a game you would like to watch someone play that you've been interested in? I'll see what the full cost of it is because you kind of just gave me a discount to it. Your internet's awful. It's not your internet, believe it or not. It's definitely on me. It's probably definitely on me. That problem will be fixed in literally a week. It'll be fixed by not this Monday, but next Tuesday. Not this coming up one, but the one after that. It'll be fixed around then. Um, because I am moving on Monday. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to want to play games. And I'm going to start streaming, obviously. All right. So all those problems will be fixed. I've been telling you guys that for a while. I've been knowing I'm talking like, holy crap, why are you saying this is going to be fixed and it hasn't been fixed yet? But it's getting fixed. Dude, they took away my things? I had 4 more of those things. What the hell? What's a game you're interested in me playing the news? Tell me. Or a game you've been looking at. You know what? There's a few games I've been looking at that I've been interested in. And a few of them are like these weird games I see on Facebook. It's like, play this game. It's zombies. Do you like zombies? Here, I'll tell you some of them I've, one of the ones I saved earlier. I need to start doing something with these saves. Tell me if you think this would be, dude. I've even saved some on Facebook, which I rarely go on. It was literally earlier today. Okay, Recall, Metal Eden, Metal Eden. That's what the game is called, Metal Eden. What's that sound like to you? Hey, what's up there, Mark Celine? Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's actually play something now. This guy's in here still, I believe. No. Okay, so we're gonna go to Nut Pinnacle. We're gonna go to Fire Teams. I think that's matchmaking. We're doing that. And we're going to launch into something here finally. I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I was just so surprised by that galaxy, man. Thank you so much once again, man. Holy crap. Metal Eden. Here, let me see if that's even. It's going to take a minute to get in there. So let me see if that's. You wouldn't mind watching it? Okay. All right. There's also another game I was showing off for a while. Here, let me look at it. And honestly, I could do this as a tax write-off too. I got to start getting into understanding that. Metal Hell Slingers, Metal Bringer. Here, let me click on this ad here. Um. Oh, M-E. Yeah, Metal. It's not out yet. Oh, I see. Just announced. There it is. It's free to play? Holy crap! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Honestly, let me save that. I didn't even think to save that. I don't even care if I get kicked out of that because I'm gonna make sure to at least play that for you. I didn't know it was free. And if it's not, I'll still look into it. Borderlands 4 is coming very soon as well, so if you want to, there's another game I want to. I've been waiting for years. Uh, Asda Cross talked about this game years ago, dude. Years ago. Okay. It was called Lunar Rising, I believe, and I've been waiting for that game for so long, man. It hasn't come out, and it's absolutely bothered me that it hasn't come out still. I don't understand why it has how and why it hasn't come out still. It's like my most waited for solo Destiny like game. Because honestly, at the end of the day, I wouldn't mind a game that's like Destiny but shrank down to like only which is pretty much Borderlands. But I guess Borderlands with a I don't know, better story. I haven't really liked any of their stories. I didn't even like Handsome Jack that much as a protagonist, but I like the gameplay so much, dude. The gameplay's where it really hits. You know what I mean? But I did have Borderlands, it's pre-order and all that stuff. You're getting Borderlands? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Max Plug? How's it going, dog? What up, Hondo? I thought that said Honda at first, I'm not even gonna lie. Can't wait. Yeah, dude. I just finished 3 not too long. Dude, I love this. I'm not sure if you're seeing this build there at all, but this shit's wild, dude. I love this build. So you just throw your turret. Oh my god, no, he dodged the turret. He dodged the turret. That's not supposed to happen at all, dude. I can get frost armor, so we're good. I think, right? Yeah, I should be getting frost armor. I don't know why I'm not. What's up, Pikachu? Shatter. Shatter just does so well against him. No, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like the changes, but this is my biggest problem. They shouldn't be resetting, doing a hard reset in the middle of the year. They should only add 10 to the max light level. Um, because from what I know of, they're resetting us all back down to 200 anyway. And that's my biggest problem with this season is that they're setting us back down to 200. And it's just it's painful, man. I don't know what it's like on Crucible, but it's painful for me over here on PvE, dude. It's a real pain, and I'm like, I'm playing it with music because I don't want. What is there to talk about with someone? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the times, no one wants to talk in this game anyway. That is it is what it is. You know what I mean? Some people do, some people don't, and I just kind of leave it at that. I just say screw it, you know. And then I throw on music. But this season, it's just so not fun. Like that's really the only way I can say it. It's so not fun. I should be getting. Oh no, I know why I didn't switch out my shit properly. Oh wait. Oh okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's my frost armor. Frost armor, I'm not gonna lie, is slightly more key than it once was, but it needs a longer time limit. It needs a way longer time limit. But when you're about to die like that, oh my god, are they key? Oh my god, that wasn't key. Bro. I'm literally dying over here, dude. Holy crap. I'm getting like experimental with builds, I guess, now, which seems pretty alright. My one boat buddy Ghost isn't on right now. I'd like. Here, let me show you the shatter working properly. Nope, I guess not. I guess you're not going to see the shatter working properly. They need to do something to slightly buff these as well. Like the grenade boon is really good, but even this could. Oh, here we go. This is a perfect target right there. Because now I'll have these things constantly shattering on them. They should grow back again, yep, just like that. There we go. Isn't there another one? There's a whole bunch of these guys all around, dude. Build crafting is really good, but I think they should do a little bit more with those Bleak Watcher. They should come back faster. Because I mean, this build is really good when there's like a fast grenade, but overall, Getaway Artist is still gonna beat it. I have one confirmed solar build that I know will beat this out easily. Um, possibly, I mean, possibly too because of Phoenix Protocol. But overall, not Luna factions, Boots the Assembler, dude, those have just been insane. I see some people trying to run like Arc Warlock, and I'm like, dude, what are you even doing? It doesn't even make financial sense. You know what I mean? It's like you might as well just pee yourself in the middle of the floor. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any. I haven't really liked the new Helion exotic too much. It's a personal opinion. I do. I can see why people do like it though. Of course I can. You know. Personally, not too big of it. Not too fun. Like I'm dying too much on this because I'm just being way too aggressive. When really what I'm supposed to do is kind of what the hell am I getting shot by? Oh, that disappeared on him. You're really supposed to kind of here. Let me show you. You're supposed to throw it a little ahead of you. You know, take out whatever's around you, and then you're supposed to stand in it like this. So you get these little Bleak Watcher things that do a little extra damage. These things is what I'm talking about. The little stasis guard thing. You know, and then you just do that. And I think because you have that on, Bleak Domain now stacks. No, it doesn't seem to. But Bleak Domain is what it is, and it's good, but it can be way better. Like I'm talking about a new like actual reliable Warlock grenade build. Maybe I need to mess with the Helion build again. I don't know. Might need to give it another 1-2 try. I mean, this build is good, don't get me wrong. But I know it could be better. They're changing that too. They're changing that to grenade stat instead soon too, man. Holy crap. Okay. I guess I'll save the day once again. I wasted my super, but acid rain, dude, that sounds. Random motion isn't too bad.
My warriors do not die easily.
Um, yeah, I mean, overall though, hey, how's it going, everyone? What's up?
Because you gave them hope.
Overall, I could definitely say my favorite so far has been really Rhymestone, but it's specifically a Rhyme Coat, whatever the hell it is. specifically because of the grenade boon. Other than that, I don't really use it outside of anything. But I guess these summons are supposed to all around get better because
Now, the final
of how they're
battle
changing the stat.
against the
Which it almost seems like then that means the class stat on warlocks are kind of useless. You know what I mean? Seems like that's the case. Bro, did he just not shatter any of my shit? Is that how that happened? Oh yeah, he doesn't like me. I was doing too much to him. I was doing too much to him. Of course, I'm gonna give myself all the credit, like I should. But if you get a boss, like I really want to know how this works on like some raid bosses and shit. I want to see if it does like any crazy damage or anything. I wish there was a even easier way to get warlock stuff to shatter. I don't know. To me, that sounds like something that could easily be done. Don't know why it hasn't, but it sounds like it easily could be. I feel like half these mods don't always go over to Transcendent.
title.
Helion and Child, from what I know of, are you know what? Let me double check because like here's the thing: they're trying to change warlocks to
Agreement.
full on summoning, healing, buffing class. So true healer. They're trying to make warlock an actual true healer at this point because it hasn't been a true anything. Like warlock's stuck in this weird place where they kind of wanted it to do some damage, but then they decided they didn't at the same time. So it's just in this weird place where it just doesn't feel 100% right. Buffs to portal, more buffs, improved gear teardrops, gear attunement, and of course, like I knew it was going to take him a while to get stuff right because it's a live service game after all. You know, I don't expect them to get everything right immediately. But I will say that what they're turning here, I'm not going to create. I'm just going to join on some random guy. I will say that there it could be worse. Around Delph, the coil, dude. Okay, I'll try it. So let me get down to it. Sorry, I've been scrolling. So Ionic, Sentry, Arc Soul, Helion, Bleak Watcher, Child of the Old Gods um, will now count as grenades for stats and perks. I mean, I don't see the problem with that, but that means that you're getting your. Which I honestly, I'm not even 100% sure what that means now that I really think about it. Like, does it mean it's still part of the class ability, or is it part of my grenade ability? Because if it's part of my grenade ability, then I don't want it. Empowering Rift will generate neutral game ability energy over time. Kills while standing will give you slightly more. I yes and no, but because like to me that means that warlocks will never truly get the because in every game I've played from Guild Wars 2 to Black Desert Online to whatever you want it to be, warlocks or necromancer warlocks always end up just being ridiculous at some point in time, and then they go away for like maybe a week or two. Well, actually, it's more like a month, and then they just get ridiculously good again. And that hasn't happened again with the current day warlock. They nerfed the absolute shit out of well, which is okay. I get it. It was ridiculously OP, but you know, like you didn't make anything else good. And the only thing they did kind of make good, in my opinion, obviously, is Song of Flame. But I feel like recently there's even been a nerf to this to some extent. It could be worse. Don't get me wrong; it could be so much worse. But like, obviously, my favorite build so far has very much been this getaway artist build here. I'll show you. Because I kind of revamped my getaways artist build too. My grenade shit's still on, so it doesn't even matter. I'll try these but I focus. I like delete all my armor that has to do with class. So Helion is going to be based off grenade here soon anyway. I'm perfectly where I need to be as a warlock. In my opinion, nothing matters more than grenade and super. Yeah, we can have weapon, but honestly, I haven't noticed it matter way too much. Not enough to absolutely change gameplay yet, and not enough to fully worry about because I'm not doing any crazy stuff. I mean, in the future, I might worry about it. I might get a few builds here because I know soon they're doing the ultimate raid or whatever. But I just don't. Keep this same build pretty much on. Same everything. We're just going to change to getaway artists instead. So yeah. I've also really liked the arc slide build on Warlock. That's been fun. It's been really fun. Dude, will someone just invite me to something? I hate this. It's like, dude, it's really not that deep. Like if I have to send in replace well with a lovable one. What does that mean? The leader remove me? Yeah, that mattered so much, dude. That's really going to change everything on you. And that's the thing. That's what Song of Flame is supposed to represent, is a movable well. They just took the healing factor. You want the healing factor of it, you're going to need to literally put down Phoenix, a literal healing rift, or some sort of dude. I don't know why people are even like just invite the people, man. It's not that deep. Um, yeah, that's what Song of Flame literally is, though. It's not as high of a damage boost, but that's why they gave you the snap and the Phoenix nade. I really think that there needs to be, so for how great well is, I really want there to be an opposite well. So there's one that heals, and then there's one that just kills the enemies. I don't care how they make it. I don't care what they do. I want to be able to either run up to them or like stab them right in the middle of their chest, something like that. All right, yeah, because that makes sense to me. Yeah, stab them in the middle of their chest real quick, dude. I'll just make my own for God's sake. I don't care. We'll do battleground stealth. Sure, just get in. Um, where you either stab it on an enemy or you just run up to him and you put it down on him, and it's just constantly ticking damage, like continuously. I mean, well, should have been uh, kept, stayed with the damage resist. There was no damage buff to it, from what I know of, though. Like that's my problem. Is there's no damage buff to it. They nerfed everything. Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. I'm sorry. They just nerfed the piss out of everything, dude. They nerfed the piss out of everything. So it's like, okay. And here's the thing, like Titans have like a lot of reason to be mad about things with how bad they get nerfed. But I can say this. I can say this. The only tell me what has been dominating on Warlock besides for just act clearing, which is generally their main job to begin with. Besides, since Will of Radiance has come and go, there isn't anything. Nothing I could think of, at least. You know what I mean? It's like nothing I could really think of, and they're giving everything buffs in certain areas, and it's like, all right, bro, just join up. Just I invited you. Just join up. But for the most part, I feel T Crash has generally stayed the same. You know what I mean? Like T Crash is still wickedly good. This song sucks. I mean, it didn't really suck. I just don't like it. Okay, I'll summon the fire team. Yeah. I mean, you're not really stationaring. You're to make bosses stay still now. I don't know why this guy didn't just join to begin with. Like it's like just come on, dude. I sent you like 6 invites. Um, to station to make bosses stop moving, you have to stun them. And Well was really good at that. I mean, I think now what Well also does is it can apply Scorched for um, what is the name, dude? It's not Arc Kinetic Weapons now, but it's like what are you gonna do? That's all right, but it's just still not the same, and it's dominating in a lot of ways. But it seems like more and more these days, people are just looking Song of Flame. Dude, is this other guy not coming? Is that what's going on here, dude? What? Well, I feel like isn't ever coming back fully. They're not going to allow it. It's okay, but they have to be willing to admit it. Then they have to stop lying and acting like they're going to bring it. Actually, they have never said they're going to bring it back, but like they just need to. They need to bring something that can bring back the cojones. I'm more than willing to be a super selfish, have a super duper selfish super. Okay, where the super is something like I literally stab the guy in the middle of the chest, and it gives me constant health regeneration. Not for the rest of the team, but for me, that's fine. That would be a Warlock super, and I've been thinking about this for a while. You know what? Let me see what AI comes up with because I like doing this every once in a while. I haven't done it with this yet specifically. Let me do it. Let me do Gemini. I got that one. So I got a Pixel. Love this thing for the most part. I don't like what they're doing with Android. They're doing shitty stuff to them. Okay, that makes some sense. with VO3. I'll try doing VO3 again at another time. Um, Well of Radiance was terrible on Caretaker? Dude, I don't know. I don't think I can agree with you on that at all. All right, here, let me show. Oh, let me allow this. Show me a Wind Darkness subclass for the Destiny 2 Warlock. Give me images and details specified. Make it as detailed as you can. All right, let's see what it comes up with. It's going to take a minute. I hate when people do this, man. Compared to Song of Flame, I don't. I mean, it's been a while since I've done Caretaker. I will say that, but I Well is still a higher buff than Song of Flame. That's my only thought process on it. Is it's still a higher buff than Song of Flame, and it will continue to be a higher buff than Song of Flame. And Song of Flame just takes a few seconds to get off. So I feel like because you can't do as much damage on Caretaker, you're better off with just the weapon buff because you can just force. Dude, I'm just gonna kick people, dude. I don't know how people are this dense. I don't know. Like I invite you to my thing, and then you. I will stand on this. I think Well is better for Caretaker. I also think that it highly depends on what level you are for the shit. All right. Show me an image graph of all the powers and everything there could possibly be, from abilities to jumps for a Wind class for Destiny 2 Warlock. Show me it in an image. Make an image. Let me try this again because it just gave me a bunch of words. Caretaker moves way too much. Maybe I'll need to try Caretaker again here, man. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Dude, when I invite you, just join. Just join. Stop. And this is what makes me boot people. It's like, if I'm inviting you, join this shit, dude. That looks horrible. I wonder if I can feed it an image and it can feed it in like this. Okay, let me do that. Can we get everyone in here? Come on in, buddy, but join the invite. I'm trying to give it a. Oh, you're back? Man, we're over here. I'm trying to fucking create a fake subclass right now for Warlock. That would be badass, but it's not. Let me take this image here and just do that. So I know what I want it to look up and set up. I just want it to produce a good picture, but it's kind of being ass. Alright, this idiot is enjoying. Dude, I don't know. How dense can you. I don't know. That's a new light. Wind? I don't think wind would be light, though. I don't see wind as being a light subclass. I see wind as being definitely a darkness subclass. I don't know, maybe that's just me? Okay. Dude, I got my first galaxy. Yeah, you have yourself a good night there, News. I appreciate you, buddy. News is the best. He's one of the best. He's been watching me for a long while. A Dust Devil grenade, Golf Force grenade. I mean, I think I'm gonna try feeding Gemini here an image of what a Destiny 2 subclass looks like. Yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna do it and I'll show everyone. I don't I don't even know what I invited this guy for. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's try again. Is that you liking my stuff right now, Joe? I appreciate it, bud. Screw you, Joey. No, I'm messing with you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. I can't believe you do that to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one said to do anything like that. Tempest Ascendant. Dude, AI does some crazy crap here. Oh shit, thank you for the GGs, Joe. Thank you for the GGs. I'm not gonna lie, I like where it's kind because like this is kind of where I don't know if I like the grenades as much. Gale Force grenade. Now let me. I feel like this is how Bungie's gonna start coming up with ideas. Dude, I can't stab my key. Yeah, I am Lord. I am Lord. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh man. Honestly, I think it'd be better if I just screenshotted this picture and dropped it in there. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just look up Warlock Prismatic. Everyone still wants. There we go. Here's something. I don't care where you save this shit to, dude. I'm just gonna. Did the dude actually join the party, or is he just sitting there like an idiot, not joining up? Is he? Is he? Oh no, we're good. Okay. I put out Delve. We're gonna do Devils later instead. Oh wait, actually. Sorry. We're doing the inverted spire. This guy isn't ready. was purposely looking for the other one because he's not getting it anymore. He might leave. I don't even think I like this song. Let's see. It broke down some descriptions. More ability. Picking up orbs of power grant you a brief. Oh my god, dude. That looks a lot better. That looks so much better too. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere here. Let's play a little bit, and in between, we're doing stuff,
I have an educated
I'll keep
guess.
working on this
The
image.
Vex concentrate around the wells. With this drill, they could create an artificial one.
You'll see. You'll see.
In theory.
In due time, man.
Has
In due
missed its last 394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess.
time. I think I should definitely be getting my nade back a little faster. I don't understand that. Poke your head out for me. Come on. Oh, this is a remake of another strike, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's because the Devil's Lair is, yeah, it's easy. Flying around. What do you think this is? Ooh. I don't know even know why I have my window open. I'm allergic to everything, dude. Shit. Picked. I honestly didn't expect it to kind of be this annoying. Where'd you even die from? You know, all I'm saying is that there should be two strikes. And, oh! I feel like there should be, because I wanted to. That's why. What are you over here judging me? Who do you think you are, huh? Gumbo? Gumby? What is that guy? Yeah, Gumby? Out of town. Dude, I'll just use my super now. I don't really care. It didn't even. It tried popping his shield, dude. It just didn't work. I just realized that this whole time the song I just listened to was a very slowed down version of another song. Like, I swear I've heard this one like a million times. And yep, it's an aura farming song, as the kids call it these days. Aura farming. You ever hear this? Hear about this? You know about this? I went down the total wrong place.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have.
Screw it. Yeah, I'll take the pole. I'm surprised my stasis turret can't reach any of these guys. Really missing. Oh. Tell me I didn't kill one thing. That's ridiculous. Ain't no way I didn't kill a singular thing. Well, I haven't won that dog. It's slowly poisoning you over time. I wonder if there could ever be a Vex Guardian. You think that's a possibility? Vex Guardian. Yes. Lies. Oh, definitely. I see what's killing him. He's getting one tap to that goes down. That's why we actually need to do some work here, gentlemen. We need to. Oh, did that land? That landed. I'm so surprised that landed. I haven't heard Post Malone in a long time, dude. There's nothing wrong with little Posty. Did he smell as bad as people say he does? Get out of my way. There's a lot of these Cyclops around right now. Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry. I was trying to, what did you trade? Who's talking right now? Isn't Zombie? What's up, buddy? Holy shnikes. I was like, I know that voice. What up, buddy? Well, you know, I mean, we're playing the usual, man. The usual. Why is that? Yeah, I mean, for goodish reason, you know what I mean? I'm not. Yep. Well, I knew they were going to backtrack. They do every time. You know, I mean, there's growing pains, and I knew that. Like, here's the thing: the developers knew it was ridiculous. Someone else told them it wasn't, and it's kind of like the Cracker Barrel thing. Don't blame the employees because higher up management is stupid. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, I don't know. There's a Metal Eden. Look that up. Look that up for me. Go ahead, look that up. I don't know if you could play it there, Vex, Metal Eden. Give that a look. Let me know what you think about that one. I've been considering playing. I think I'm gonna play it when it drops. Someone dropped a Galaxy on me today, and I'm like, yeah, I might have to. So. Nothing wrong with that. No. I don't like trains. I don't like trains. I don't like boats. Like pirate stuff, never interested me. I tried getting into something with it. I'm like, no. Like honestly, I could do without the Fallen in this game, Destiny 2. I easily go without the Fallen, no problem. I'm like, oh, neat, fucking space pirates. I don't give a shit. Like my least liked rate, not rate, but experience in this game has 100% been that one space pirate season. I was like, oh my god, I hate this. But do you know what season I'm talking about? I forgot the name of it. Season of the Scavenger. Ah, I don't know, dude. It was like Pirates Life for me. Yo ho! That's like what the season was, and I just wasn't into it. I'm like, all right. Blender, yeah, it was. That's 100% the right name. Didn't like it. Take a look here in Memento. I'm in the middle of a thingamabob here, whatever it is. I mean, almost considering hopping on Helldivers 2 again, man. I mean, most. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I could say that my favorite gameplay loop, at least ability wise, is Destiny. But it's really because I just the other. I can take a look now. Did it actually let you drop it, or did you send it to me? Yeah, I don't even see the link. I must have removed it. No, there was a fucking shaft right there. Okay, there it is. idea.
Guardian down.
I mean, that's definitely interesting. I'll tell you that. It almost reminds me a little bit of like Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know what I never ended up finishing was Starfield, man. I like Starfield to a point. I'm not gonna sit. I'm not gonna sit here and say it was horrible, you know what I mean? But I didn't really have too much problems myself. I know a bunch of people said they had problems. I didn't have any problems personally. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Probably been better off, honestly, pulling out a well, huh? Fucking. I don't think either of us have a well. Best I can do is Thunderlord. Yep. Some of the songs I get, I like, and then some of them it's like just not great. It's like, oh god, I don't like this one. This one that just came on, I like that one. Okay, so this guy is. Yep.
Guardian down.
Tell me you don't like the Solar Force? Come on, man, don't hate on the Solar Force. Good shit. I like how it just throws us up in the air real quick. Dude, I hate that this boss moves just so much. Just stand still for a second. Let my prismatic grenade do what it has to do. Thank you. Just chill. Yeah, man, it's not that serious. It's a lot. You know you want to get on it. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like too much of the population has left them to really listen to what the streamers want, like the big ones anymore, dude. It's just not. And the I mean, it was for Forsaken as well, and it was right after
This
Lightfall.
adaptability and drive never
Final
ceases
Shape
to
was
amaze
like
me.
the
They still die when you shoot them.
Practical as ever.
You jest, but if they achieve invulnerability in one simulation, our very
year.
existence will be threatened.
I mean, but it works, you know. Even though it's the same song. I really just think that they like. Here's the thing: our abilities don't get updated at all, like in time at all, in my opinion. I just pulled. I just had Gemini make me a warlock wind subclass. You guys want to hear? I got a picture for an every guy thing. You guys want to hear what it does? Give me a second. Go to the tower real quick. Let me bring us there. You're good. No, you're good, man. You're good. I'm just waiting for it to let me launch it. No, I don't have. I haven't unlocked Grandmaster. Yeah, dude. I don't. I don't even want to bother. Like, obviously, I'm late. Yeah, that's my biggest issue currently. I didn't know they were doing the wiping shit. Um, and that's my biggest problem. They need to add more abilities, dude. Like that, it is so obvious that they need to add more abilities. I know another subclass could help kind of fix that in a way, but it's not. It feels like that. Even that's just a quick patch right there. They need to add actual abilities here. Well, that's fine, but give us more of a reason to use light subclasses then.
Underway. Done, done, done.
Yeah, I mean, I get. I don't know, man. I just honestly, I would like a reason to use Arc and Void. Personally, I would like a reason to use Arc and Void because currently Prismatic Warlock is really it, or Well Warlock, and it's like you're done messed up.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
You know what? I never really thought about this before, but what if the rifts and the warlock rifts actually had an ability besides just healing and empowerment? It's just not worth it.
The Nine show you these.
Well, what I meant more is more like an enemy runs towards you and it just gets thrown back. You know, it doesn't even necessarily have to hurt him or hurt him very, very little.
Did the bird distract you? He does that.
Or even gave passive buffs, they need to make the subclasses feel their own. They really need to make them feel their own.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean Nova. I did run between Nova and Solar a lot, but you didn't really use art except in PvP. I feel or Warlock. Yeah.
Scheduling talk.
But here, let me give you an example here. For this, it's class ability for its rifts. Because I asked Gemini, I'm like, create me like a wind darkness subclass. Um, and for your healing rift, it makes you. Yeah, dude, I'd love a wind subclass. Um, it increases your movement speed and reload speed, but obviously movement speed is arc, so it'd have to be something else. So probably just like reload speed would be fine. And then another one is empowering, and it staggers the enemies when you hit them with your weapon. What you gonna know? I don't know, man. I definitely get where you're coming from. I just want them to do something new with the ability because here's the thing: if they're trying to really push the MMO perspective, every ability has to do more than what they're currently doing. At least for I don't know, man. I love all my rocket assisted. I'm not gonna front. I love it. That's not something I can even complain about. Honestly, I like where the game is ability wise. I like spamming. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Give me 1 second. We're loading into an activity. I'll kick him now. I like that ability spam. I always have. I've always wanted ability spam. I want to constantly feel like I'm doing something.
The fallen will continue to claw at the
I
walls.
thought, isn't that well? Celestial Nighthawk isn't as good as.
In the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lid.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be the situation. I mean, my best comparison.
We must destroy this machine pod and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I think that there needs to be less nerfs, more buffs all around for everything. People aren't going to agree with me on that, and that includes even ability spam. Because I want to constantly have abilities going on. If there's one thing I learned, go ahead. If there's one thing I've learned from every MMO that I've played, the reason I like to play it is because oh shit, thank you for the gifts there, Joe. I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy. Per always. It's because I like the ability spam. If I can't ability spam and have abilities constantly going every 5 seconds, I don't even really like it that much. It draws me immediately away from the game. Should have never happened. Oh yeah, you reminded me to kick. Yeah. I got. Let me boot this guy. That should have never. That should have never happened though. And things like I think that they need to go a lot heavier into the subclasses. You know, Prismatic's great, but it's not necessarily too good in my opinion. What it is that the subclasses don't have enough true identity. And I know they have all these verbs and shit for them, but it's like these verbs don't mean anything. I expect bugs, especially with the fact that their studio's slowly getting butchered, and it's only a matter of time until and it's for good reason. The CEOs have been destroying the game for a while, and it's the higher ups. It's not just the devs. I don't mind glitches like that because I feel like it benefits the players though. You know, if it didn't benefit the player, I could get it. Like the perpetual desert or desert perpetual. The fact that you only go ahead. Well, games have gone from trying to actually be what players want to a multi-trillion-dollar industry, and that's where the problem's really coming. You're getting people like the Cracker Barrel CEO in these gaming companies. You know what I mean? And that's really the problem. You're getting Cracker Barrel CEO.
Guardian down.
I mean, that doesn't bother me necessarily. It's more of like I don't think I've never been a big fan of them really putting any relationship stuff inside of Destiny in general. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the circumstance is. It doesn't matter whatever kind of relationship it is. It's like I don't really care about the Drifter and Eris. Don't care about the relationship at all. So let me make a joke to where Eris just beats the absolute donkey crap out of, you know. Yeah, no, and I get it. You're trying to deepen your like for these characters, but at the end of the day, you know what would deepen my like is if I actually saw them destroying stuff. Because we're in barbarian times. I almost consist of. We're not. This isn't a full fledged society. You kidding me? They're barely alive. They barely just survived literal Armageddon for themselves. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's even? Well, yeah, their family storylines. But at the same time, I understand for some things to for you need to have eventually. It's like it's natural for a relationship to eventually happen, but it's it. But at the same time, whatever, dude. You know, like
Time.
I don't necessarily know if any of the like have been super controversial. You know, it's. But I will say this: I was not when I first knew Saint about Saint and Osiris. I was not thinking that they were lovers or whatever. That's not what I was thinking was going on there at all. It definitely feels like that just kind of came out of left field a bit. They could have brought that earlier in the game. I feel like that would be something to have early game important. You know, but at the same time, like it's like you learn about a fake. I still don't understand how Amanda could ever forgive Crow. Like that's the biggest thing I don't understand is how Amanda could forgive Crow whatsoever. That relationship made no sense to me at all. That made no relation. Well, yeah, but they had like an intimate relationship thing kind of going on, and it's like, dude, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was still like I feel like that was still like a forced one. You know what I mean? I feel like that was more forced than even Saint and Osiris was. I feel like yeah, I could kind of see Saint and Osiris kind of being like that. It would have. I feel like there was no exact build up to it though. It just seemed to kind of come out of left field. That's more of my issue with it. I'm fine with it. I don't really care. But it's more versus the Crow one and the Amanda one. It seems just too forced. I was like, dude, this isn't even a good matchup. I mean that can happen. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that could definitely happen. I I wouldn't call that necessarily woke. I would call that more of just bad. I mean, I could see it, but at the same time, Amanda didn't seem to have the personality for that. In general, it seemed she seemed like she was always way too loyal to Kate, at least on a friend level, to be okay with. But at the same time, then they because it gives me frost armor. Um, I mean, at the end of the day, the way I look at it, the only relationship in game that totally makes sense to me, even though it's like, all right, you know, whatever, would be the Drifter and Eris. Because it took a long while. It took a long while for him to build up to it, so it felt more like of a natural situation. It makes sense, you know. Not that I really care super too much about it in the first place. You know, at the end of the day, I'm really here to play the game. If they want to have characters kissing, I could just skip the cutscene if I really don't want, you know. But at the same time, like I also know that Eris is definitely a freak, so I mean it's a long story. So eventually, there's obviously going to be characters that are going to have grab some sort of feelings for each other. You know, that's just bound to happen. Well, I mean, the longevity of Destiny has been what 14 years.
Guarding town.
No, it does not. To be honest with you, I always thought that Eris was going to end up with what's it called, Cade, in some weird fashion. I know. That's why I thought it was because I mean, let's be honest. She kind of seems like the kind of person who'd be into that kind of shit. Seems like she'd be all right with that. You know, like she fucks with it a bit. I don't know. But at the same time, all right. So this is the only other comparison I can make. All right. So have you ever seen the show Tulsa King? Is that a no? Or no, it's not Tulsa King. All right, we need to get rid of this guy. He's dumb. Hmm. So it's landmen. That's what it is. One of the dudes, like, whole crew dies while digging for oil, and he's the only one that stays alive, and he somehow ends up getting with one of the guys who dies' wife. I'm like, that's kind of weird, dude. I don't get that at all. I don't think anyone would be very accepting of that. Dude, how does my Polaris Lance do more to this guy than my Thunderlord? I didn't even know I put the Thrall one on, dude. I don't even... I will say, though, Landman is still a good show. Even though it's really weird still, man. I mean, to be fair, the game has always kind of been like that, though. I will say that. The game always has been kind of like that. That's one thing I can say about this. And I mean, I don't know if you can necessarily even blame Activision anymore. This is very obviously a Bungie problem. What's been going on? They promised PlayStation like almost guaranteed profit, and now they're just trying to rush out Marathon, dude. Like that's gonna do anything. There he is.
Guardian down.
But now I forget, was Zavala's son actually his, or was he adopted? Thing. Because they also threw that one at us out of nowhere. This is Zavala, and this is his dead wife. I could definitely tell you that I'm surprised he didn't say a damn word about it beforehand.
Well done.
Sepix Prime casting
Oh, wow, still got it within the time limit.
With its destruction, the fallen devils will rule. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
How the hell we get a B, dude? Oh, it's because you joined them. You're way higher level than what I had it on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say that this game could be a lot worse, though. I'd say definitely by a good amount, though, man. I don't know, not by much would be like really. Concord. I haven't had too many glitches. Have you had any crazy glitches? Oh yeah, for the new light experience. Yeah, I have seen some of that, like Shaw Han. It's like that doesn't make it. Yeah, it's because they didn't keep the Red War. If they kept the Red War, we would have been better off. The new light experience? Oh, absolutely. The new light experience is horrible. It is not player friendly whatsoever. You don't like bootleg Omnigol? I'm sick of Tanics. I can tell you that right now. I really don't think they ever needed. To be honest with you, like the new Vex raid was all right, but when the fuck are the Vex going to start talking to us? The whole pit. Yeah, that's not the Vex talking to us though. They have Maya Sundaras speaking to us at the moment, and
Welcome back. Transfer.
they never explained quite well though what the hell the reason for wanting to become part of the darkness was though. That's my biggest thing. Like, so why did they end up following the Black Fleet? That's still something I feel like hasn't been talked about enough. It's yeah, yeah. It was an engineered version of the yeah, it was a shitty version of the Veil. But still, that doesn't explain why they started following the Black Fleet though. Like that's what made them follow because they think rationally, and
Confirmed.
Exactly. So why wouldn't they have wanted to try and follow the power of the traveler then? Well, that's under Maya Sundares. I mean, why didn't they come to that logical decision to themselves? I remember hearing this lore tab before Maya Sundares. The Vex weren't fully awake, but now they're changed in a way to where they it's not just computerizing. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Transfer.
No, I understand that. Yeah, they're trying to survive for infinity. That's yeah.
Done.
We only do that because they force our hand into doing it.
Confirmed.
But there has to why aren't they just worshiping the darkness like they worship or worshiping the light like they worship the darkness? That's my biggest thing. Why didn't they come to that conclusion by themselves? That's what I've always wondered. I mean, the rest of it I already know. You know, like Maya has the thing, and she knew she could take control of the Vex because she was already part of Vex because of her the fluid inside of her as an exo. Yeah, that was the original game. That's exactly what the black. That's what the Black Fleet did. Well, yeah, she's trying to force her reality into the timeline. Still, I get all that.
Done. Done.
But yeah, she just doesn't give. It's all about even if she could bring it through. She wants the simulation to be reality. Is what it is.
All done.
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at shit.
Won't fit.
Well, the perfect paradox was created for two reasons. Um, is created so we can pull Saint out, and then he gave us Bastion so he could do the same for us at a later point if needed. And it's more so if we ever get stuck in a Vex network simulation, he'd get us out of there.
Quiet.
I remember that.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
That's not even how the final shape was originally supposed to end. It was originally supposed to end with you mending light and darkness together into your ghost, bringing it back to life. Yeah, I mean, to me, that just says that you can bring back Cade whenever the hell you want, as long as you got a Wish Dragon. Um, Cade, yeah, but he wouldn't have his light. The whole point of that was because he had light from a ghost. I mean, I guess you're not necessarily wrong, but how are you going to do Guardian shit without Guardian abilities? I guess you could use. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess you technically do have Stasis and Strand, but I still don't. You know, at the end of the day, we still beat everything's ass that has Stasis or Strand. It's that doesn't matter. And eventually the copies become corrupted though, and it's already shown with Banshee, whatever number we're on. He doesn't even remember that he's Clovis Bray.
The Vex caused enough trouble at the existing wells. We don't need them drilling another.
Oh. That explains the noise.
Limited scans detect a massive Vex energy signature underground. I hope you're not claustrophobic, Captain.
Which is exactly where I mean, but you could think to yourself, well, why does he need his memories? Why don't you bring back the quote unquote soul of Cade 6? And then well, let me finish. Why don't you bring back the soul of Cade 6 into a new exo, let him die again in the same way he did before, and look, now he's back permanently as with another ghost. Well, at first, Banshee did know about a lot of that shit. It's just. But Banshee isn't a guardian. I'll need to reread that lore tab because from what I remember, I know why he's called Banshee. It's because of Lament, but it's like. I will say this: you can't just blame Clovis on that, though. The witness was coming whether we liked it or not.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I will say I don't understand. I actually never mind. I fully understand why Clovis doesn't want the Traveler around. I don't get why he wants to feel like a god so bad, though. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? He wanted to kill the Traveler. That's the whole reason for the season of the Seraph. No, I specifically remember that Rasputin did stop everything from blowing up, and he knew that killing the Traveler was wrong, but Clovis took control of him trying to kill the Traveler. I remember that very specifically.
Guardian down.
No, I know that. Yes, but in Rape of the Traveler still chose Savathun overall, though. That didn't. Um, uh, but Clovis Bray definitely tried to kill the light. I know that I remember that because that's the whole reason we had to kill Rasputin.
I believe
Is so Clovis Bray couldn't do that.
maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have. Okay, we'll shoot.
No, I know that. That didn't work without clarity control, which was the witness's statue. Yeah, no, I mean, well, he just had to put it near clarity control, and it would stop having the Vex issues. Like the Vex memory would be totally cleared. It's because there was no human attributes to it, and clarity control made it so that wasn't a problem. It wasn't so much stasis as much as it was just the darkness itself. Well, that was because the pyramid was giving it to us. Then the clarity control he used, though, is in the Deepstone Crypt raid. And that, well, it was also like the whole cloning center and shit too, where they.
Guardian down.
Yeah, yep. I do remember that. You know, the Traveler was going to run on us again, and it's only. Well, I really do wonder, because we still need to figure out who the hell the Winnower is. Because if it wasn't. If it wasn't the witness. No, he wasn't. He was not. He 100% wasn't. He says it directly in that ring. Word for word, he is not the Winnower. He said, I can pull. I pull that one up. Because I had to make sure that wasn't it, man. I remember I was like, dude, there's no way, like, this dude isn't it. But he's not it. He's not the Winnower. He is the first knife that the Winnower held. That is exactly what he is. And he says that word for word. The knife cannot. The knife chooses what to carve. No, I'm telling you right now, he's the first knife. That he called himself that exact. I could send you the clip. I'm dead ass, man. He straight up says, "I am not the Winnower." Just to clarify for everyone, I am not the Winnower. It couldn't have gotten any clearer than that, dude. I know for a fact he isn't the Winnower. He was the voice. He was a voice in the dark, not the voice. But he was not the one in the deep that talked to Oryx. That's someone else. That's the Winnower. No, he killed the worms. The Leviathan? The Leviathan told him to go away from the darkness. But that's not the one who talked to him in the darkness and gave him the plates of yeah, the plates of sorrow? Ruin? Rolk was sent down there beforehand to take care of the Leviathan so they could speak and get the powers from the worms. This was far after this, that Oryx went back into the dark, killed his worm, dived back into the deep afterwards, and then talk to something in the deep. And the reason everyone knows, not just because of the witness entry. No. It's because it says I. It doesn't say we. If you look at how the witness talks, it's always saying us, we. That, you know, it's very, it's letting you know it's more than one. We are your salvation. That was after we killed him, though. No, it definitely wasn't him. It was because the winnower sent us a message afterwards. He literally sent us a love letter afterwards saying, "You're already doing my work, so I don't really need to do anything about you." Because he's not wrong. We're proving we're fighting in the way of the sword. Like, still. No, we don't. But it's good enough for the winnower. It's good. It's good enough for the winnower because we're still proving his point, even if we're not fully proving it. Even if we die. And we will face the winnower sooner than later. But obviously, they're really trying to make this story around Maya Sundaresh, and honestly, I think that they really need to show us the true voice behind the darkness. But at the same time, the true voices of the darkness could be exactly like the Traveler, where it's like that the veil is that true voice in the darkness. That's what it was always. There's no proof showing that either. Well, the reason I even know a lot of this is because I was just watching the Bife videos again and Evan F videos again the other day about this because it's my favorite. It's my favorite storyline, you know, and I I like the new lore as much as I like the original lore because it is still part of the original lore. It's just we didn't have the full picture before. I wouldn't say that whatsoever. Oh, I mean, I'll definitely say the Winnower needs to come out sooner than later, dude. How's it going, man? Yeah, I've had a few of those over the years. I've had a few of those. One of them I remember. Their name was Ford F-150 or something, dude. The guy's doing prison time. He's doing prison time because he decided to shoot a stop sign. I don't know why he did that, but he's doing like 2 to 5 years for that. So he said I'll be back in like 2 to 5 years. It's like, all right, man, I'll remember you. No, dude. No, I didn't. Mailbox. I remember you talking about him last time. Mailbox. Oh yeah, dude. Of course, you just barely like miss being able to. Yeah, but the winner has got to be out here at some point in time, dude. He keeps sending us love letters. He's done it on numerous occasions. We originally thought it was the witness. It is not the witness. The witness said it is just the first knife, and the knife decides what it carves, not the creator. And the whole point of the witness was because it didn't like the rules of the darkness or the light. The darkness gave the powers to it willingly, but it didn't like the fact that it had to kill. That's why its whole thing was no more life, no more death. That's why I wanted to statuize everything. That's why I wanted everything to be in a statue, dog. Oh, absolutely. That. I mean, and that's kind of really what all she is a witness 2.0, dude. And I'm honestly hoping in this quote unquote like ultimatum or whatever they're coming out with new version of the raid that's coming out. All it really is, like they're adding Maya Sundaresh because I'm kind of sick of hearing her, dude. I don't want her to be a character anymore. I don't really like her anymore. She was interesting at the first part, and now she's not interesting to me at all. And it's like, please just let her die off, dude. It's like this isn't the big baddie anymore. We have other guys. We've been waiting too long just to see what Zivu Arath looks like. Okay. And I have a feeling that that even that's going to change at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know because I wanted to. That's why I thought it was a good time to die right then and there. I was like, "There's no better time than now." Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's always going to be constant wars for us. Obviously, that's going to be a necessity. In all honesty, if they were going to run with the Maya Sundaresh story, they should have just made a Destiny 3. It would have made it a little bit more. I played a little bit of Destiny Rising, and I was like, it's okay. You know, I mean, like, yeah, I like the story mines I even make up better, dude. Like, I make up better storylines. You know what I mean? I make up fake Destiny lore all the time because I know so much about the real one. It's like, it's so easy to do. You just take chunks of some truth, but you realize people don't know the Destiny lore so much, dude, that it's like they don't know it so much that you can say whatever you want and they actually question if it's real or not. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's very obviously not real, but yes, it is. I'll lie to you and tell you it is because it keeps them coming back. Dude, the Nine is the biggest plot hole I've seen. The Nine has to be the biggest plot hole I've ever seen. And I mean, with the Nine, the biggest plot hole is everything that the Nine have. Everything you do is now controlled by the Nine. Your will is not your own, and it never has been. So you don't. You're not really choosing your own fate now, are you? They influence everything. I don't know. The nine said I should live in a Honda Civic. All right, so it's like and that's kind of what it feels like. Well, that's not completely true because they've tested with many different realities just the fact of us turning to the darkness because half the nine doesn't like us. Half the nine has never liked us. So they've tested out in other realities just to see what's up with it in general. And because they don't like us, you know, they think that those are the right realities, but the majority still think that that was the wrong one. And this is the one where they're like, ah, let's switch it up in this one. And that's why this one's even different to begin with. So they do obviously influence a lot more than just a little bit, you know. Well, it wasn't just Saint though. It was also LZ Bray actually letting us learn stasis instead of keeping it away from us like we were kindergartens. You know what I mean? Yeah, she was always going through time in general because the you know the traveler was like, yeah, you kind of got to go through time for me, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. That was like the major thing. Out of touch. I'm out of time. See, I told you I'd be back to it. Vex, look at me. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Do you know anything about the Destiny lore there at all, there, Joe, or no? No, you just kind of play the game. There's a whole bunch of
That modular mind is down.
The Vex's adaptability and drive never cease to amaze me.
They still die when you shoot them.
I've been listening to the Lord Cards
You just
Bite Forum since it started.
vulnerability and
I used to listen to someone even before him. I don't even remember who. The lore is really good in this game, I will say that, but there are quite a bit of times where it's just cinematics are still good. Come on. I don't know about that one, dude. The cinematics in the final shape and even Edge of Fate were great. That was a crazy. I don't know, man. I like the whole story for Edge of Fate. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do I think that the expansion itself was lackluster? Absolutely, 100% agree with you on that. But I also think that they ah, I don't know about that one. Oh no, I've done that dungeon plenty of times. I don't know, man. I do like down to business. I got a sweet business ornament. Wow. I do I do like the Edge of Fate story. I do like where it's headed. I wish it gave a little bit more, but I obviously that's what Renegades is for. A lot of the stuff that happened in here needed to happen. Like the portal was obviously something that needed to happen, and they need like what? I don't think they will. I mean, they could sunset armor. I don't mind that. I don't think they're going to sunset whole missions, though. That's part of it. That's part of keeping the game alive. Unfortunately, that's the price of business. I probably will. I already know I will. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not a fan of everything they've done. I think the power grind is disgusting. Um, I'm fine with them sunsetting old armor. I have no problem with it. Honestly, there's a lot of old armor that I felt like should have been sunsetted a long time ago. Same with weapons. I'd rather them do that than sunset any of the actual real playable content itself. Because there's plenty of weapons that I honestly just don't care. They're just useless now, and and that's how a game's supposed to be. I understand that's just how a live service is going to be. I have weapons. Don't get me wrong, from like way long ago.
City unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Oh, I totally disagree with what they're doing to crafting. I don't like that at all. I like crafting. The crafted weapon is still probably as good as a tier 5, I'm not going to lie. People said that the largest problem with this game is that you're not able to grind the content. There's no reason to do it. And now there's reason to do it, but there's always going to be someone who's unhappy in a situation, you know.
Guardian down.
I think is what the portal was created for that to be the reason. You guys want to help me kill this overload out here? No, I definitely think that that's a problem. Like the light level situation is definitely a problem. I don't agree with. I think it should be 10 light level. It shouldn't be 200. That is way too.
Guardian down.
Well, usually, like they need to make things farmable and worthwhile. Though that's the thing. You paid for it, so why shouldn't they make it so we could constantly do it if we want to? Yep, that's the thing. That's the problem.
Guardian down.
Well, that was part of the problem, though, is that there was no incentive, and now there's incentive. That's the whole thing. It's for a live service game. It definitely is a problem, though.
Guardian down.
I mean, for me, it gives me because this still. I don't really like playing too many other games. I don't really like. And yeah, when I do play other games, I could put this down and be fine. Like, don't get me wrong, but I want to when I come back to play this game, I want to feel like there's a reason for me to play it, not just because I'm doing it. And that was my biggest issue beforehand. Was it was just because to do it, just because this is the main game people like to see me stream.
Out of here is sealed.
Versus now, there's a reason. You know, like I can get better gear, I can get this. There's tier system, there's a light system. If I run out of the light system, there's a tier system. I don't think that they should derank you, but the fact that they made it so it's valuable to actually do these missions made it so it was worth my time. The problem is that they would have players drop off and not come back, like whatsoever. Would you say? I mean, I'd say it's more of a participation trophy to just let people leave for a while and then come back. Well, that's another one of the situations is people were saying that there wasn't enough things for the hardcore players. Now there is. You know what I mean? They made it more of a pain in the ass, which is what people were complaining. There wasn't anything to do before. That was a big complaint. Now there's stuff to do. I definitely wouldn't say that. This is definitely doable. It just takes a lot of time. I don't, like I said before, I don't agree with the whole reset of the light. There's nothing that can get me fully behind that again. I didn't like it to begin with. I don't like it now, but I will say that I see the necessity for what they're doing. I understand. That's why I don't mind the portal. I don't mind having to grind out. I like the Devil's Lair strike, but there was no reason to do it just on its own. That's why I like the rotations of stuff. There's no reason to do legendary missions or exotic missions unless it was to get the exotic. Now you can get stuff from it. You know what I mean? There was so much content that was just unused. But it was a one and done kind of situation. But then it brings it back to the, well, now there's no content. What do I do? And that's the whole problem is people will scream there's no content, and then they bring out something. They're like, okay, well, here's an updated version of that. Well, I don't like it anymore because now it's to this or that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the new one, but I I will still stand by that they needed to have a reason for us to reuse the content we were doing, and they made a perfect reason for it. I understand being angry that we'll know that. I mean, I've gotten quite a few good rolls and shit off of this with good tiers. I wouldn't say that it's garbage. No, I don't think it's always about one shotting a raid boss though. I don't know. I brought Mint Retrograde into the raid, and I would again, without a doubt in my mind, I would again. now you have a reason to keep playing the game. I mean, I get where you're coming from. Like, you don't want to play the game. You rather just hop on a GM once a week or whatever, maybe twice a week, and then move on. But that's where the grind comes from. It gives you a reason to grind. Versus before, they took a lot of the grind away. So, how many other MMOs, RPGs have you played? So you've played like RuneScape and WoW and stuff like that. Guild Wars 2. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of. I'd rather know I earned it than paid for it. You can't bring your level all the way up to 400. I'm paying for it. Well, that's after you already grinded one character. I feel like that's a different situation. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I mean, you have to do the grind in every other game too, and RuneScape you can make your character look however badass you want, but you have to grind the XP. There is no getting away. You can't just buy the. You have to grind the XP. There's no getting around that. There's no getting around that at all. With Guild Wars 2, you can buy to level your character up a bit, but there's no getting around the actual XP needed to grind for it. And you can only do it so far. They needed reasons for you to rerun missions in this. Without that, there was no reason to play the game whatsoever, which is part of the reason why I was dying. What's up? They were good, actually. You want to try one?
Yeah.
They're right there. They're really good. I didn't think I was gonna. I don't really like the texture of gummy worms usually. I really like the texture of those gummy worms. Those are good.
Who are the best ones?
Try them all. I like
I
the
saw them and I was like, oh.
I like the blue and the red probably the best.
Yeah. Code Red.
Yeah. So I got go check the kitchen. I think you like what I got there. Yeah, those are pretty damn good.
Yeah, I saw them at the store.
Well, I saw something at Walmart today.
Saw them because I was going to get pens for your sister.
Yeah.
And saw those and I was like going to the aisle to check out. It's like, oh, I gotta get these.
Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Go ahead, go in the kitchen, take a look. I don't know, man. I've always been a fan of them taking the content and making it, whether it, because I like grinding. I don't mind grinding. I don't like when I get reset. That's my only problem. I have no problem grinding. My problem has always been getting reset after the grind. I like going and gaining XP. I like running old activities for for what I feel is good reason. You might, what you see as good reason might not be the same, but
Yeah.
no, go for it. Thank you. Destiny's one of those games I already know I'm bound to constantly play because there's just not a game that there's not an MMO out there. There's not a RPG out there. There's nothing out there that feels quite as good in the gunplay and ability aisle as this game, and that's my biggest issue right now. If there is one, then I'd consider it. But other than that, Don't give a shit. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. It kind of tastes like a zero version of their game fuel.
It was just so appalling. Go. No. It's kind of bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss you guys too, but you know,
No, I get it.
I couldn't keep pushing it off forever, you know.
Pacific's pride cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen
Plus my job screwing me on this shit. Well,
must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive.
I appreciate it.
Always do.
I have to have the upgrade like something.
You're gonna have to. Hey, you're gonna have to allow us to build budding pets. I'm gonna wear the Step Brothers shirt the whole week.
It's totally fine. I have to wash it and kind of stay.
I can't deal with puke. I puke. Just so you know, every time I see puke, it's an instant thing too. It's not even. I can't deal with puke, man. You kidding me? My mom was gagging the other day, and I went to go puke in the bushes. I was like, no, can't take that shit.
Yeah, no, I know. She drank water.
Yeah, I couldn't take that shit. No, not a fucking chance. I could take gagging, no.
And like
Puking.
I was just sticking his tongue in it the entire time.
Yeah, that's all it is. He's just tongue in a water bottle. That's all he cares about doing. He's like, yep, I'm drinking it. But yep. What are you? Here, give me 1 second, guys.
Hi there. Acknowledged. All done.
Checking now. Goodbye. Name, Guardian.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Status pending.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I was talking to my sister-in-law there. Just got back from work.
Searching.
Yeah, dude. Restaurants you work late as fuck. Which honestly, I don't. I think I could do a little easier than waking up in the fucking mornings. I hate morning shifts so much, dude. I hate morning shifts so much.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Morning shifts are just the bane of my existence. That's what I currently work, man, and I'd much rather do anything else. And people are like, "Oh, but morning's where the money's made." It's like, no, it's not. I don't care. Right? If I somehow owned a game studio, I'd be like, listen, all updates will come out at like 4 to like 12 a.m. Between 4 p.m. and 12 a.m. That's when you'll probably get them. Okay, somewhere in that area.
It's a promise.
Dude, you want to know what? I can't wait for this new Schedule 1 updates, man. I think that's going to be fun. Let's play Schedule 1 at all?
Hi again, Guardian.
Is that enough? It's fun as shit, man. I ain't even going to lie.
Check right away.
Oh, yeah. Wait, has it not come out? I thought it came out on Xbox. I guess maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh my god, but if I do this, then I don't have any. Oh, dude, I'm tired of shit right now. I'm trying not to fall asleep over here myself, you know?
Express herself, so
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I now have everything probably covered, maybe. You stop yelling at me, clown. No, you stop staring at me, clown. That was the Adam Sandler joke. Okay, yeah, close
Ready
enough.
to check.
All right, we ready to go, gentlemen? I think this will be my last one of the night here. This isn't the good version remixed. Bro, what the hell happened to this Snapchat dog? Why did it try to become like a this weird Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, like hybrid? What's going on there? Dude? I don't. Snapchat, like I don't want to be notified for stories. First off, I don't care about these other people's stories. I'll watch them when I want to watch them, if I do at all.
The fallen.
And I don't.
Continue to claw at the
I don't want to
walls
watch most of these people's stories. Not just that, but I'm not interested in
beneath
Keemstar.
the ruins of the Cosmodrome.
That guy was
The
banned
shadow
from
of old
YouTube like
colony
7
located the
times,
house
dude.
of Devil's Lair, and the high servitor feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine.
No, I haven't been. Honestly, like YouTube's terms of service have not affected me, and I say some wild shit. Like I obviously censor some of my shit for TikTok, but when I really want to go off on shit, I just mute my mic on TikTok, dude. I'm just like, nah, you won't hear anything I'm saying. Um, everybody, what? Oh, dude, there's way too much of that. I don't know. I watch Steelers football shit a lot on there because I really like football. Wasn't always that way, but now I do. Damn, bro, where'd you find this? Um, I don't, dude. I honestly found this really good sketch comedy guy again, and he's really good, dude. Like he is hilarious. Him and his group of guys, dude. Look up Mikey and Wyatt. I think I sent this guy to you before. Mikey and Wyatt. He's hilarious, man. He's a riot. He's talking to his girlfriend, and she's like, and it's obviously not him because it's sketch. His girlfriend's like, my sister made an OF. I can't believe this. He's like, no way. Let me see. I can't. But there's no way. I need to see proof. And she's like, you just want to see her, no clothes on. You know what? I'm gonna mute my TikTok mic for this. Actually, screw this. Um, he's like, you just want to see my fucking sister naked, don't you? And he's like, no, no, why? No, I just can't believe she'd subjugate herself to that. She's like, yeah. She's like, oh no, you're right. He's like, yeah. Let me see. What is she even posting on there? That filth. What a whore move. Am I right? She's like, Mikey, that's still my sister. He's like, yeah. I mean, I can't believe she didn't. Now let me see it. And it's just a fuck. The dude's a fucking riot, man. The dude's an absolute fucking riot. Mikey and Wyatt. I came across his channel, and it's just great. I will say it feels like YouTube channel culture's coming back a little bit though. Like fucking OG YouTube feels like it's on the way back. I don't know. I think it definitely will. Yeah, I will say the one thing I will say that got ruined was FaZe. The whole entirety of the FaZe clan is fucking destroyed. Who the hell is Lacey? Does he even play fucking video games, dude? Like, first off, like, yeah, they don't even play fucking video games. It's all about stroking each other's cocks. Am I on your TikTok there, buddy? Like, I don't want to get you in trouble. This is why I muted my TikTok. Oh yeah, no, I am as well. That's been fucking obvious. It's all about them stroking each other's cocks off over there and being like, "Oh, look at this new fucking OnlyFans whore, dude." No one cares. No one cares about this new OnlyFans girl that looks bad. Who? Oh yeah, like the only one I respect still is Jeff, and that's because he's still talking about fucking video games. I don't give a shit about Lacey. I don't give a shit about any of these guys. I remember when FaZe Rug used to be alright, alright? What was it? Censor? Fucking... Dude, Censor used to be the shit. Who's the guy? There's one guy I'm missing here. He was in FaZe for a long time, but got kicked for no fucking reason. It might have been Censor, but he became a bodybuilder and had that sexy, like, beautiful Spanish newscaster girlfriend. And you know what? He did a real gamer move and was like, no, honestly, I'm trying to focus on the games. I don't really want to focus on this relationship. Now, that's a real gamer move. The lady didn't let him play his fucking games. You know what? Fuck you. Get out of here then, dude. This is my career and you're not respecting it. And they kicked him from FaZe. What FaZe is now is a Frankenstein, disgusting, horrible monster of what it once was. The old FaZe montages back in my fucking day, dude, oh my god, they used to make you have a semi. Like, I feel, you know what I mean? It used to be ready to go. You were like, oh my god, I want to fucking make one of those. That's the reason I was even good at PvP back in the days. Is just for the possible small scrotum amount I could get into Optic. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, the small chance of that happening was more than enough. Even if it wasn't, even though I honestly understood I wasn't good enough. Like, and I always was hoping that Destiny would kind of be like that, and they kind of were, but the top tier streamers of Destiny has ruined it. Like, fucking, what is it, Salty Greppo ruined it, dude. I have no respect for that dude, man. He everything he's done has been nothing but to the detriment of this game. And anyone who agrees with him doesn't know what they're talking about. And obviously needs to touch grass sometimes, because there is a certain degree where I'm like, that's too much for the consumer to even be able to possibly go through. And right now we're on the border of that. Like, I'm not going to lie, what you were saying earlier, Zombie, like, there's definitely parts of it that are true. You know, I agree with parts of it, but I think that I like the current grind and the abilities. I think that there could be even more hardcore abilities, but it's because of streamers like fucking, like, Salty Greppo that we're going to have a lot of problems in the future. They create constant problems. Constant. Like, I never thought that Divinity needed to be nerfed whatsoever. I never thought it needed to be nerfed. Was it great? Absolutely. But that was when you made it for selective bosses. Divinity didn't work on Caretaker. I didn't think that... Yep. I never thought it was a problem to begin with. They should have buffed Tractor Cannon. That's what they should have done. They should have made it so it was very... Because obviously, at the end of the day, you need some major debuffs for shit anyway. Okay? You're going to need major... Tether should have been better. Tether should do a 50% debuff. Tether needs to be a 50% debuff. Divinity needs to be a 30%. Tractor Cannon needs to be a 35%, which is what it already is at, so it's at a perfect place. Tractor Cannon's great, okay? But you make it selective. You know, make it maybe so not all bosses work correctly against Divinity, kind of like they did with, I don't know, Caretaker. All right, but like a lot of the time, like Kais and Nat, dude, he's all right. You know, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think it was kind of messed up how he definitely betrayed some of his friends at the end of the day, but that he pulled a Kevin Hart there. He pulled a Kevin Hart there. Like, Kevin Hart did the same thing to people. Where he just stopped talking. Like, he doesn't talk to Aiden Ross anymore. I kind of get it. Aiden Ross went through a weird phase not too long ago. He no longer allows people to step on him. You know, I will respect that. He no longer lets people walk on him. I will say he went a little overkill, but he no longer lets people walk on him. That dude, Neon, no idea how that dude's popular, man. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand that at all. I don't understand how Neon got popular. And like, you know, maybe I'm more than willing to sit down with any of these people. Of course, they wouldn't do that with me. Of course, they wouldn't do that with me. But I'm more than willing to sit down with any of these people and seeing why they got popular. But I just know that it's not gonna. A lot of it's just editing. Like, here's a few people I understand why got popular. Trevor Wallace makes total sense. Dude's a fucking riot. Sarah. No, you bring that guy in if you ever wants to come back in again. You don't ruin friendships over this. Unfortunately, you have to learn how to make new content, and like a lot of my YouTube videos used to revolve around me and my friends all like doing funny jokes and shit, and like it was great. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, in my opinion, it was 10 out of 10 shit. It just didn't blow up because of course YouTube doesn't like a lot of swearing now and shit, but that doesn't fucking stop me, dude. You know what I mean? One of my like most watched videos is a live stream, and it's me and my buddy going back and forth, kick him in the balls, Joey. You fucking kidding me? Like, so obviously there's still places for like the shit that I do. There's still a place for that on YouTube. I can fully see that. I just don't understand how the streamer market is dominated. Fillion, I don't understand really how she's popular too much. I mean, she's interesting, but she I could understand what value she adds to some people. I'm not gonna sit here and hate on her. I don't understand 100% how the whole VTuber shit works. I guess, but that might just be me. You know what I mean? There's one clip where a VTuber's like, "Look at me, I landed up in the silly bin again. I was a little bit too silly." See, I thought that they were kind of funny. They were interesting at least, but at the same time, don't understand how they got huge. Now, Chibi, that one is one I do understand. And I'm not big in like the VTuber space or anything, but Chibi's hilarious, dude. I wish I could sit here and say that she wasn't. I wish I could really sit here and be like she wasn't funny at all. But the character she has is funny because it's a little stupid thing, dude. It literally looks like the dumbest Alvin it looks like a special needs Alvin and the Chipmunks where they put him in one episode where it was like Alvin and his special needs brother Timothy. You know what I mean? But these like what the hell does Lacey do besides just sit there, dog? What does he do besides sit there? And obviously I'm jealous of his fame. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm not. Because it's that's obviously a circumstance of it, but I just don't understand what he adds to it. I don't see the 100% entertainment part besides every once in a while he brings an attractive chicken. And there we go. That's FaZe. That's what FaZe is. If he was by himself, I could see it a lot more. Aiden Ross is known for bringing chicks in. Neon is known for doing that. FaZe is not known for doing that. Was he even good at video games to begin with, is my next question. Or was he just brought in as kind of like look at us now. We have some guy named Lacey who is really popular. He doesn't play video games at all, though. He just kind of sits there and maybe every once in a while he'll play 2K. Like I said, FaZe Jev seems to be the only one that honestly is worthwhile for anyone at this point, and I really do mean that. He's the only one out of FaZe I actually respect. Don't get me wrong, the old like FaZe dude who left and came back and then now left again, he brought FaZe back from the dead not once but twice. Not once but twice. You got to respect that, all right? But it's kind of like Dave Portnoy and the whole Barstool thing. He sold Barstool, it almost died. He brought it back. He's like, yeah, this is what fucking people want to see. They want to see what shit is real. So when it comes to like Barstool or any of that, or anyone who has like owns partial rights to them, I totally understand what they're doing. They talk about sports, and sometimes I guess they have a show called Call Her Daddy or whatever, Yeah, I'll look at him. A FaZe, dude. I mean, has Optic gone down that path too? Is Optic that same way now? Them and FaZe are one and the same, and they just. I don't know, man. I was never too big of a fan of PewDiePie myself, but you know I understand why some people liked them. I can't say I really hated PewDiePie. I respect that fucker's game too much, dude. I can't hate what I respect. His game was too good. He knew exact. He hit the fucking market like a storm. All right, Markiplier I think is a much superior version of PewDiePie, even though I don't watch Markiplier. What are you talking about? Someone killed himself? What are you talking about? Well, there's people with that have that happen. Some people don't show you any signs. Yeah. I don't know. I think we like even I have a buddy that I shit on every once in a while, but it's really because I just want him to be better. You know, I love the kid. He knows that, but I mean, you can't necessarily blame one person on that. You know, if that was their relationship, that was it. The kid should have spoke up to him and been like, "Listen, I don't really like this shit. You're really shitting on me." Well, no, that's what I mean. Is he should have spoken up in general. No, absolutely not. I mean, I have a buddy who he just doesn't have a shit together. So I have to. I feel like it's my job. You have to make fun of him a bit to be like, listen, dude, give him a reality check because he still acts like he's 16. He'll even make jokes. He's like, I'm just a 16-year-old boy. What are you talking about? And it's like, well, obviously you need to be made fun of for this because this is something that needs to be broken out of you. You know what I mean? And I really like if he did something like that, dude, I wouldn't know what the fuck. That kid's my best fucking friend. That's the only reason I even bash on him in the first place. The reason most guys, at least in my opinion, the reason they do it is because they actually care about the person enough to be like to be honest with them. Yes, it's in possibly a meaner manner than a lot of people would want, but if you know, sometimes like being nice didn't work the first 97 times. It's not like I'm absolutely shitting on him, but it's like he's over here saying he wants to get a Cadillac. I'm like, dude, you've made your credit so bad you'll never be able to afford a Cadillac. You did this to yourself. You want a cat, and because your grandpa has a Cadillac, you want one now. It's just not happening. You need to get your shit together. Oh my god, he's in here right now. He's in here right now. But he's a great guy. I didn't even realize he was in here, dude. That literally didn't even realize he was in here. But at the end of the day, he's a great guy, and the reason you do it is because you care. I don't think you could blame Markiplier for something like that. You know what, Doug? If you want, you could hop in. I'm in a Discord in my server right now. If you want to hop on it, he's a great guy. You know, my best friend, dude. Yeah, I mean, how bad was it really? Like, was it serious? Like telling him to jump off a bridge bad? Oh, I've never told my. I would never say that to my buddies. Patio clock. You need to get that credit score up, dude. I mean, yeah, that's very bad. But something in me still tells me like it's not a true that like that's not Markiplier's fault. Well, I mean, I don't know. Die by the sword. Yeah, no. I mean, you're. He shouldn't have been. To me, bullying usually means you're constructive about it. Unless you're doing it against like there's a difference between bullying and like trying to like actually harm someone's feelings. You know what I mean? Ninja's an asshole, but he's good at games. I respect that. I respect if you're good at games. You really don't think he's good? But he's won like tournaments and shit, right? He's
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god.
you win tournaments at one point in time. You're good enough to talk shit. That's how I feel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the situation is. If you win tournaments, high stake tournaments, you're good enough at one point in time to talk shit. The CT4 and fives are going to be discontinued, bro. I'm pissed they're replacing them with all electric trash. I don't understand that. The only electric car. Give me 1 second, zombie. The only electric car that I was ever interested in actually possibly obtaining was the Challenger, and it was only for extremely because it was like $20,000 they were selling it for, which, believe it or not, was a steal for an electric car with 800 plus horsepower in it. You kidding me? That's a steal for a machine, an absolute steal. That's pretty much highway robbery. Okay, that's the only one I would consider. But I mean, if you want to get a caddy, dude, you have to actually get your shit together. If you don't get your shit together, then you're not gonna get a fucking caddy, and that's the end of it. You need to get your credit right. You need to get your fucking shit together, dude. You need to stop using the 16-year-old excuse. You know, What, did you just wake up there, Doug? Like I said, if you want, you can feel free to jump in. We're in the eyooo boys server if you want to jump in this conversation. I ended up muting myself over on TikTok, dude. I don't feel like being censored anymore right now. The sound of turbo will completely change your mind. Oh, dude, I absolutely know the sound of turbo would. But a $20,000 car, if I can get the same amount of miles I got out of my current Honda, I don't give a fuck. Because it's $20,000 and it's a brand new car with no miles on it. That is what has me. But to be honest with you, do I like the idea? Not necessarily. I'm not a big fan of it. You know, I've never been big on an electric. Me and you both know it. I'd rather have a brand new Prius than a Tesla. Okay. I'd rather have a Prius than a Tesla any day. And it's because it's partial combustion still, dude. It makes sense. It just makes too much sense. Even the guys in the chat right now, they agree. They're over here. We got Zombie over here. He's over here talking about how bad. You know what, Doug? Honestly, you really should just join up. He's over here talking about how bad games are today. You know? You're getting... Oh, my buddy used to play Destiny as well. He stopped playing it because he thought the grind was too grindy as well, but then he plays RuneScape. Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't care enough, and I just like, because at the end of the day, as long as I'm blasting and throwing around a ton of abilities, I don't really care. And can do raids that's like the bare minimum for me. Raids, throwing down abilities, and blasting. As long as I can do those few things, I'm perfectly content. Perfectly content. You're gonna get Doug. If you want to get a caddy, you better figure out how. But I really don't think you will. The road you have chosen so far has made the choices where they are in your life the way they are. You know what I mean? You've chosen the path of harsh return. You're gonna need to go through the slums. Like I've been telling you this for a while, buddy. You're gonna need to really go through the slums to correct that credit. I don't know if Grandpa is gonna help you sign off on another car, especially a Cadillac. You kidding me? He barely signed off on it for himself. You can give it a 1-2 try, but I just don't see that as coming.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
You're gonna double time? Yeah, that's not how that works.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
What are you gonna actually? You might be able to. Well, that's if you can even get a credit card in your name, Doug. Because this is what you need to do. You need to. So this is how a lot of businesses pay off their debts. You guys want to hear this? Listen to this shit. They just open like 16 credit cards and constantly shift the money around. That's it. That's all they do. That's literally all they do. That's what most companies do. If you don't know that, no company is truly profitable. They all just are in massive debt and know they never have to pay it back. That's really it. That's it at the end of the day. So if you do that somehow, Doug, go for it. Honestly, just make an LLC at that point. Just so if you really do get caught, you could close the LLC and never really pay for it. Say fuck it. You know, I went bankrupt. They might take the caddy, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Bro, what are you doing? Get off my cheeks, dog. Holy crap. Doug's pimping cat. Well, you actually need to do at least $1, I believe, or in profit a year. Like, currently I should have an LLC already open for my uh, streaming and shit because I've made money off of it, and I could actually get a new PC for damn near free. I could write it off on my taxes. It is a business asset. That's what a lot of streamers do. It's a business asset. Either that or they get it for free. But I feel like I'm not big enough quite to like hire an accountant to do all that shit. But I know I technically could. Just so you guys know that. I'm not sure if you guys know that. I think all you need to do is make like a penny off that shit and you can open an LLC, gentlemen. I'm not sure if any of you knew that. But you need to make barely anything from your stream and you can open an LLC, start writing shit off on taxes. That's how these big streamers do it. They're going to lie and tell you they don't, but it's, it's taking advantage of the American tax system like most people should do. They give us it for a reason. The rich are allowed to do it. The people who aren't rich should be able to do it as well. You know what I mean? A lot of them just unfortunately don't. I'm really waiting to see if the BBB goes through or not. Because if it does, then I didn't think it fully went through. Because if it does, then I'm gonna go out there and buy a new car because then I can write that off. I could write the interest off on the car loan itself, on taxes. So, I didn't think it passed through Congress yet, or no, it passed through everything. I just didn't think. I think a judge is holding it up. That's the problem. Like, there's some judge in California that's holding this shit up. What a surprise! You know what I mean? But when it does fully go out, I think I'm gonna get myself a nice car, American-made car, obviously, because that's what it is. I mean, a Cadillac is technically American-made, dog. You get a fucking $10,000 off a Cadillac. I'm not sure if you guys knew that, but if you are looking for a new car, I'm pretty sure like even some Hondas and shit are covered because they're built in America, so they count. Hondas, Toyotas, Subarus, I believe, are built in Canada, so I don't think they would count. Oh no, never mind. They're built in America as well. So there's a lot of cars that fall under that people just didn't expect. But this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the only reason he got it is because it's a GM. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's an American-made car. I think I'm gonna go out and buy a Ford myself. I think that's the car I've decided I'm gonna buy something with, either made by. Honestly, dude, the cars I really want is I want a Mazda. That's the car I truly want is a Mazda. I've been looking at those for a few years, dude. What they've done with their brand new engine, oh my god, a work of art. That engine is better than the. They are bringing back the rotary engine, but I'm talking about like for reliability purposes. An RX-7 is good, but I'm talking about like an everyday, or you're not going to drive an RX-7 every day, or else you're going to just run into constant problems. Damn, that's a high price tag, man. Real high. I used to have a Mitsubishi 3000 GT, dude. High ass price tag. But I really just want one because the new engine they made is perfectly in between. Like it should not just that, but it's powerful. It's powerful as shit. They're powerful engines in these like SUVs, dude. And the guy who's like recreating Maz's image from the death, dude, he tried. He did his damnness, and it worked. It worked pretty damn well, dude. But Yeah, no, I mean, I would love to have a Mazda, but I don't know if they're built in the U.S. And if that's the case, then that's the case. I'm not buying it then. You know what I mean? Mazda be damned at that point. If I can't get a significant amount off of just the interest of the loan itself, yearly or whatever it is, dude. No, I'm all right. I'm not. I don't care. You can find Fords that are reliable too. You just need to make sure you're looking in the right area. My girlfriend's got a Ford. The thing's a champ. The only thing people say to stay away from is like Chevy, GM, and shit like that. But if you're having one of the like luxury cars, you're not driving those every day anyway. And if you are, it's kind of dumb. Did you just wake up, Doug? Is that the reason you're even up in this bitch? You had to have just woken up, dude. There's no fucking way, because you weren't online for hours. I told you so long ago to hop in the Discord, and you were gone. I got home at 6 yesterday, and I slept until 8 a.m. I was like, I guess I'm not streaming, dude. Well, that's it. I usually make 2 videos a week for the shorts too, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I've been sleeping on an air mattress for months, guys. For months. And an air mattress you don't actually get any damn rest out on. Yeah, you knocked at 10, that sounds about right. Have you guys ever slept in a air mattress here? You guys ever been in an air mattress? Dude, I've been on one since June. I've been sleeping on a fucking air mattress since June. I'm moving. I'm moving, but the problem. So here's the thing. I'm moving, but in the process of moving, I wanted to make sure I had money for when I don't have a job. Because I'm moving down, up, down, left, right, whatever, with my girlfriend, and because my job keeps screwing me, that's part of it. Plus, I'm like, I'm not. It didn't. They offered me the ability to move up, which moving up would mean eventually I'd be able to work remotely from wherever I wanted to. But that didn't happen. So, because that didn't happen, well, then sucks to suck. I understood where I am, and it is what it is. I'm not going to be mad about it. My time there wasn't horrible, but it wasn't fantastic. Like, they fucked me over a lot. They fucked me over way more than they should have in a lot of ways. I was one of their best performers, and they fucked me over because they felt like they could. That's the difference here. They felt they could do it. That's why they did it. They didn't think about it any other way besides they thought they could do it. Um, Dude, an air mattress, yeah, dude. This shit's horrible, man. I can't wait to. I have a memory foam cooling bed that I could be fucking sleeping on right now, dude. A memory foam cooling bed that I could be sleeping. But yeah, so I saved up my money because it costs a lot of money to move. So I moved all my stuff down, kept the job for a while, saved up some money for whenever I don't have a job, and called it a day. So I saved up enough money for when I don't have a job, so I can go ahead and move there without issues for at least 2 to 3 months. Two to 3 months will be good. I guarantee I could probably get a job in 2 or 3 months, no matter where it is. I don't really, whatever. Even if it's like a shitty job, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's a job. It sucks, but it's a job. It's something to make money for now. At the end of the day, I'd really like to run my own animation slash game studio, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, we're not making that, dude. Oh, you meant by that. Okay, all right. I thought you meant by the time. I was like, we're not making 20 seconds, dude. You wake up in back pain from the air mattress itself, dude. I there was one time where I left my job and I just slept on my mom's couch for like a few hours. I was like, dude, this is what I don't know. You know, like
Well done.
Zepic's prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will rule again. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty.
oh,
They'll find ways to survive. They always do.
dude, I feel you. Honestly, I'm just running this because see, this is what I like eventually doing in games is just being able to mindlessly run through shit. It was my favorite part about Borderlands. You didn't have to think; you could just run through it. And when I want to think, I go play a raid or a dungeon. You know, dungeons aren't too much thinking, but still. Um, Doug, you got to get yourself Borderlands 4, dude. You got to get Borderlands 4. All right, that's what you have to do. I've already told you got to get fucking Borderlands 4. But I'm waiting for Borderlands 4 pretty much at this moment. I pre-ordered it. I'm gonna probably end up getting Battlefield 6. I'm gonna no life Borderlands 4 for a while. Oh, shit. And then I'm gonna go. Fuck, dude, my back is killing me. Shit. Um, and then I'll go play some Battlefield 6 for a while after that, and then I'll probably come back to Destiny. I'll still hop on it periodically, but Mafia, the old country, dude, the moment that dropped, oh my god, it felt great. I was like, oh my god, finally something different to play. Not too many people watch that, believe it or not, though, honestly, but Mafia, the old country, is such a good fucking game, dude. Top, top 20 games I've ever played. Right, you have yourself a good night there, zombie. It sounded like you already were having a good night earlier, but you were going off. You're like, how does this even alcohol, man? Bro, I like fucking rum, and that's just straight cane sugar. Dude, sore. Oh my god, I forgot that was a clan. They at least they still do fucking esports shit. Wow. Real good. Yeah, my stream on YouTube or Twitch is definitely delayed. I yeah, it's delayed. I didn't end up hooking up the Discord because it wasn't working with me. I didn't feel like resetting everything, so they couldn't hear you on that end. But here, let me send you this, guys. Let me put this in the fucking chat real quick. This is what a win class apparently would look like on Warlock. Thanks for the likes there, per always there, Joe. Someone else has been watching. Have you been watching me on TikTok too? Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, so I have one other person watching me, and I don't know who it is. This is what AI made for a win class there for Warlock. I honestly think I might make a video on this just for shits and gigs. Let me actually reactivate my voice on TikTok. That might help a little bit. It's just they're so fucking restrictive, dude. They're so fucking restrictive. They've never liked me, but unfortunately, every once in a while, they have no choice but to push my videos. YouTube likes me sometimes, sometimes it doesn't. That's what it looks like. Obviously, it's not beautiful or perfect, you know, but that was the concept. I could even give you the text concept too. Um, I mean, dude, this is what I mean. Is our abilities need to have more abilities within it, like our healing rift needs to if something comes and touches our healing rift and they need to get rid of any exotic that does it because fuck those exotics, I don't want them. If anything come and touches a warlock's healing rift in solar, it needs to burn. Yeah, I mean, and I'm fine if they made the content harder because of that. Like, I understand making raid races harder because now you not only do you have Devour, but you have Well of Radiance Devour. No, it doesn't. Peace out, buddy. You have a good night. Sir, definitely was. I know most of the time, Vex, you just heard me fucking yap at 90% of the time, but that's kind of what my specialty is. That's why I feel like people usually watch streams, so that's what I learned to do eventually, just constantly not shut the fuck up. I can say what's on my head. No, I am too. Dude. I just don't stop talking. Like it takes me a while afterwards, but then eventually I'm like, all right, I gotta actually entertain. The part of the entertainment part is what's missing for. Which I watch other Destiny streamers, and I'm like, dude, like you're not bad, but all you have is a little music with no true entertainment. I feel like there's no true entertainment that I'm getting from this, you know. But those same guys, like they'll drop in my stream for like what is it, a week or two. They'll get like slightly more followers than me because I'm a little unhinged. I'm not going to sit here and lie. You know, there's times where I'm unhinged and say crazy shit, and they don't like that because they're like, you know, they're like, oh, there's something weird, you know, and it's like, okay, I guess something slightly distasteful is bad. I don't know. I don't think it really is. You know, it's not even slightly distasteful half the time. It's just something crazy. Hey, yo, what's up there? Tenant. How do I even say that? Tenant Cycron? I didn't say that right. I fucking butchered that name. Sorry, buddy. How you doing today, buddy? How you doing, man? I'm hoping you're doing good, bud. I'm hoping you're living your best life, YOLO swag, turn it up, Jesus. I got friended by a dude who tried to troll me in Call of Duty Black Ops 2. For hours, he was trying to troll me. I was just playing with him the whole time, and he just couldn't get me to break. He couldn't get me to break once, and eventually I was like, dude, like, me and you both know I knew you were a fucking troller. Why would you even waste this much time? Why would you? And it's like I was just getting you back by being a normal guy. Like, yeah, that might be a possibility. Who knows? Real Ned Flanders. I feel like sometimes that's what you got to do to keep. There's a reason Homer Simpson gets so pissed off at him. Okay, there's a reason for it. Are you about to get off here yourself, or what's up? I think I'm fucking cooked, dude. It's about to be 5 a.m. here. Yeah, dude, it's late as shit for me. I have no idea what time it is for you, so. Oh shit! So you're on the fucking West Coast, dude. Cali? Oh, you fucking Mormon. Well, yeah, I'm just messing with, dude. So on my raid day for Desert Perpetual, I was supposed to do it with literally a bunch of Mormons, and they all sucked, just so bad. They all sucked so bad, man. And then they got mad and kicked me, and I was like, okay. And they weren't very Mormon like. That's all I'm saying. They weren't very Mormon like at all. They were out here doing crazy stuff as a Mormon. I was like, all right. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. That seems like it might be a hate crime in some countries. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to do all that, man. I had to mute my Discord and everything because I didn't even realize it until I was already knee deep inside of it. I was like, okay, then that's not great. Man, that's a good fucking question. I don't even know if I brought nothing anymore. I think that might have been it. You watch football? Yeah, there's no team in Utah, huh? Now you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. You're now a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and you're gonna like it. You understand me? Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm done with streaming for the night. I'm popping off the game. Stay in the Discord for a minute, but I do more mindless grinding of this shit tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes I get tons of fucking people in the TikTok stream. Other times I get like no one. I don't get it, man. It 100% goes with how well my views are on my TikTok posts, without a doubt.